Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please! Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please!
Yeah, just getting everything all dialed in. Give me about 30 seconds, Uber. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you.
Uberjack says KK.
Yeah, I was getting all my systems all up and running. Everything all dialed in. Hey, Bush Speed, thank you so much for the likes and love. Appreciate you. Been kind of grinding a little bit offline on this game. Digging it. I didn't realize how many layers were built into this game. I think it's going to turn into like Farm Simulator 25 here. You can really kind of go on and do your own thing. Hey, what's going on? How are you, sir? Let's load this. There's a lot of going back and forth all over the frickin' map, doing these various tasks for people, all just so I can get my own equipment. I got a ton of stuff. I've been doing a ton of stuff as well. But this game, you can actually, within it, you develop a skill tree set that allows you to date, get married, have kids, continue to expand your empire, so to speak. So, as you can see, I've been working on the house.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please.
Yeah. So, this, all of this I've been working on and upgrading, basically.
Commander says law.
I know, huh? And then within the various tasks, so I did get this bad boy right here. And I've learned how to take old rusty vehicles and turn them into, you know, sparkling new ones, basically. So we got this bad boy here. I did another task that got me this hay barrel thing, or hay thing.
Jack K says, have you played off stream?
Yes, I've been busy.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says, hey DD.
And then, hey, what's going on, Betsy? And then I got a multitude of stuff. So I got a cedar. I got this thing to chop down stuff. I haven't figured it out yet. It goes to that giant cultivator that's in there. Of course, we've got this bad boy. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. And then I got a spreader as well. So now it wants me to get back to Luke so I can get a baler. And I think I'm going to use the tractor.
Jack K says you have been very busy, Law.
I have. I mean, look at the house. So I got about halfway through the exterior. I haven't even done the interior. I found like a Lowe's Home Depot location.
Jack K says it's all one color.
I know, pretty much. Found a Home Depot location. It's got everything. So it's got plaster, it's got tiles, it's got tin roofs, it's got new brick, it's got wallpaper, and then something called Billement. I don't know what the hell you use that for, but yeah, there's a lot. So what I've learned though is I need to use the tractor more so than anything else. You end up using the tractor because you do all these tasks and the people are on the other side of the map. And then basically they sit there and say, oh, well, you can have this equipment now. Well, then you got to go back to your damn farm, grab your tractor because your truck doesn't have a tow hitch on it. And then you got to drive this damn thing all over the freaking place anyway. So, yo, what's going on, Steve? So as you can see, I've unlocked a lot of different things. I've done a lot of different things. From a skills standpoint, this one here hasn't changed too much. I can sleep as long as I want now, even through seasons. This is team player, so I get better prices and stuff like that, but I gotta unlock some of these core things here. Cooking's still the same because I really haven't had to eat much. Building, as you can see, I've done a ton from a building standpoint. I'm at 76% builder. As far as farming goes, I really haven't been able to farm much. I help other people with all their shit. So eventually I'm hoping I'm gonna get to a point where I can actually start doing my own stuff. I haven't really had to cut down too much logs, but what I'm gonna start doing once I get these chapters, there's various chapters within the storyline. So I'm in chapter 8 right now. There's various chapters within the storyline. Those get you the equipment and a lot of like the goods and stuff like that. Your skills get unlocked as you're doing those various tasks, and you start becoming more of an expert in particular things. So I found out what the bus routes do. So bus travel, if you want to just travel by foot, you go to your local bus station, and let's just say your objective on the map was farther up here. You could literally, you do like fast travel from one bus stop to the next, and boom, you pop out. So I've used that a little bit, but not too much because you can't take your vehicle with you. So I'm waiting for kittens. Or a kitten. I had to rescue a cat. It was stuck in a mine, and it was a mama cat, and the lady's got a bunch of kittens, so I'm waiting for the kitten. The dog, we've already become companions. I gotta find him and feed him. He goes all over the various town or village, whatever you want to call this. So yeah, there you go. There you go, Steve. Inventory, you know, I'm learning a bit about the inventory. I've changed my shirt again. I don't know if I can actually clean outfits or if I just got to sell them off and then buy new ones. So I've been doing some selling. Here's the info. So I own 4 hens. I guess I've got 9 eggs ready to be picked up. I've got 2 cows. I've already milked them twice. I have no sheep. I do have pigs. I had to sell off 2 of my pigs for meat for another task that I had to do. Nothing's ready for harvest, but I've got a ton of stuff in the greenhouse that I've planted. Everything is fixed. Greenhouse, hen house, cow sheds, barn, silo, garage, house, and windmill. But until I unlock certain skills, I can't move into the house. So there's, where is it? Yeah, it's this one. So once I've got enough skill points, I can actually unlock this craftsman ability. And what that allows me to do is take old furniture and stuff, get rid of it, and then I can put in new furniture. I can pick up and move furniture around and do all kinds of stuff. So I think until I get that, I won't be able to move into the big house. I did fishing. Fishing's pretty cool in this. So we'll just see. We'll see what's going on. Now it wants me to, and within here you can kind of change your quests around. So now it wants me to get a baler. Luke's a baller at first, I thought is what it said, but it's baler. I could use the baler. So I need to find out where. Okay, so he's right down here is Luke. So kind of like I did in Road Quest or Roadcraft, I've been marking my map so I can see it now a little bit better. But that task will eventually get me a baler, so I got to see what the hell he's gonna want. And literally, I haven't been using a ton of the roads. I've just been cutting through the map wherever I can. There's not like a major body of water. I'm okay. This thing sounds like it's gonna die. So welcome, welcome one and all. Appreciate you guys being here. Haven't, my schedule's been real wonky. Nah, you're fine, Steve, you're fine. Oh. I am going to be transitioning from streaming, coming pretty shortly.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says, did you take a day off yesterday?
Yeah.
I didn't see you on.
Yeah, Betsy, I got a bunch of stuff going on. And, I'm scheduling conflicts more so than anything else is basically the easiest way to say it. So more than likely, April's gonna be my last month for streaming for a while. I'll be back on probably after July. And I may do a stream here or there, but because of what's happening, I won't be able to do my setup that I need to for streaming once I take it down. So it's gonna be a bit. It's good things. It's just stuff is happening rather quickly, a lot quicker than we were expecting. So just trying to adjust for it. And with trying to do streaming, work, and then everything else going on, it's too much. It is a long time, but there's nothing I can do. I'm only one person. I can't do everything. And rather than stress myself out, yeah, it's very good stuff.
Hi, Luke.
BDSY
Welcome back,
Beyond the
my friend.
Veil says
How
life
can I help you?
happens. We'll
That
be
old
here when you
baler
get
over
back.
there.
I appreciate
Is it
you.
yours? I could use one, but can't really afford.
Say no more. I bought it some time ago, but I don't really use it now. See, I was thinking about making a business of renting used farming vehicles. Invested some money. Nah, who am I kidding? Truth is, I lost some money. Never got the business to work. So, yes, I don't really need the baler.
Good.
What I need is that barn repaired. That one over there.
Of course.
See, I have a business idea, and I could really use the barn.
I think I can handle the repairs. So you say I work on the barn and then I can take the baler?
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, then I'd better get to work.
That guy looks suspect. Look at his wife. See, and I got to be careful because, like I was saying, chat, in my skills now, I can flirt with the ladies. Let me see. Oh, I can fly a drone. Cool. Where is it? I was looking at this and I was like, what? No way. Yeah, right here. I can flirt with the ladies. Then romantic number 2, I can eventually go out on dates and then eventually marry them. And then we have kids and we have a happy farm family and we grow our empire. So yeah. Okay, so where's this barn? I've gotten real good at, you know, just getting these pretty knocked out, or knocked out pretty quickly. Let me grab my materials I'm gonna need. You don't think so, Steve? Come on. It looks like they seen ghosts. They all look like that. They all have that dumbfounded look on their face. Oh, I don't want to sit down. I just thought I could use it for scrap. All right. Don't you wish it was this easy? See, it's still got a spot. So I've also learned some of the weird mechanics in this. And things that I think are seem to work. You gotta look in different spots on the same wall sometimes. We're gonna fix this barn up in no time. See, where else? This all done? Seems like that's all done. That isn't. The game does glitch at times. It's you know, it's always me finding these games where I gotta work through the glitches. You don't think that bloke is a bloke? I do know what you mean. You're so funny, Steve. Okay. Yeah, it's somewhere. I don't know exactly where it's located. But their cash system makes no sense to me. So there was one point where I thought I had a ton of cash and I didn't. Because it looked like I had like thousands of dollars and really all I had was hundreds. I don't know. Your spidey sense is going on. Okay, there's that. See, like this stuff here, I should be able to go and grab, because it's scrap. It's trash, but it's not letting me grab it. And then later on I'll come by and it'll let me grab it. So I just kind of worked with the wonderful bugs that happen in here. That's all you can do, really. Okay, we got a bunch of block and other things we gotta fix. Talk about spidey sense right there. See, it's not letting me grab a lot of these things, and it should. All of that stuff is all scrap, but whatever. Look at that, no ladder or anything. That looks sealed, that looks sealed. The game is really chill though. And it seems like every barn that you go to, the people are having a discussion. It's the same discussion as everyone else. Makes no sense. Okay. Let me make sure, hold on a second. Let me make sure there's nothing, oh, there is stuff inside.
That's not what I heard.
And then I've learned that the type of scaffolding that gets set up within a location, that doesn't look right. That looks like it's missing something potentially. The type of scaffolding is what they will allow within that territory automatically. So if it lets you spawn one, It means that's the capable one in here.
He wouldn't do it himself.
It was just like you said.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
I'm not surprised.
I don't think it's gonna change.
Do you really believe that?
No.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
You never know who to trust.
So yeah, you spend a lot of time just fixing stuff right now. So I'd say the first 15 hours of the game, this is what you're going to be doing just to get equipment and everything so you can start your farming lifestyle.
I know nothing about it.
It's hard to be sure.
Okay. Those rafters need to be
I know
done.
nothing about it.
Okay.
He knew about this earlier.
I have got my own opinion.
You don't know that.
We should just hold on.
But the game all in all is pretty solid. I've been enjoying it, obviously.
Not my problem.
Always knew there'd be problems.
That's just words.
Nobody listens to me anymore.
But it is a grind. It's a mellow grind, but it is a grind.
I know nothing about it. Is it going to be any different now?
It is a crude nail gun. It's from like the 1900s or something, early 1900s. It's what my grandfather had. So I took over the grandfather's ranch. What ended up happening, he passed away, left it to me in shambles. So I'm trying to fix stuff, and from what I'm getting from the stories and everything else, my grandfather was not a nice guy. So I'm trying to change the overall image of him too.
It's hard to be sure.
The family name, you know?
He knew about this earlier.
It's still glitchy. No, I don't. When's the last time you played it, NPC? I was just talking about that. There's certain
I'm not surprised.
glitches. I've had to work through a lot of them. It's a plantation, I know, huh?
It was just like you said.
I'm gonna have to go on the outside to fix that. This beam though. Problem is I don't think I can get close enough.
I don't think it's gonna change.
Maybe. There we go.
Obviously.
Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Everything else looks to be on the exterior.
His choice.
So that's good. Okay.
He wouldn't do it himself.
And then what's weird is like the scaffolding. So you have to have scaffolding in your hand to delete other scaffolding.
I know nothing about it.
Let's close that.
He did. That's his choice.
He deals with all the wrong people.
I think I can get up to the roof just with that.
Earlier.
They run a lot together. Okay, yeah.
Do you really
I guess I don't. They released it. It's full release.
Tell anyone?
It just it has its quirks.
Obviously.
It's a ton of fun. It's a grind though.
Tell anyone?
That's for sure. I've had to reload at times just to help. You're calling OSHA? All right, Isaac, you call OSHA.
I am not surprised.
I have safety squint certification.
To me anyway.
That's just words.
Yeah, I know, huh?
We should just hold on.
Whoa. Like the walking on the roof sometimes, it just, he gets a little bit too much momentum.
Bad.
And all you want to do is just step.
It was just like you said.
Always knew there'd be problems. I don't know that.
It's hard to be sure.
I don't think it's gonna
But I'm glad I brought the tractor because I had a feeling this task. Yeah, right. I see you, that guy. Okay, let's see. Up this way.
I've got my own.
And then I swear there's areas where I'll like fix a location and it says you still need to fix it even after I fixed it, and it's almost like it tore it back apart.
That's not what I heard.
You don't know that.
It's all underneath. That's inside the garage. I could have swore I checked all of that too when I was inside.
Not my problem.
But thanks for joining. We got 720 likes. Thank you so much. If you're new in here, if you tap the follow, my TTS will read out your comments to me. I am DD365. I am a variety streamer. Appreciate you joining. We're doing Farming Dynasty 2, or Farmers Dynasty 2. What that dynasty's gonna be, unsure. A lot of work.
What if he did? That's his choice.
Let me go in here because I don't feel like removing scaffolding. It said all of that in there,
To be sure,
but I could have swore I aimed at the.
he deals with all the
All
wrong
right, 2 likes over on the YT side here. There you go.
I knew about this earlier.
This is my first time playing this series. I'm enjoying it. It's just, it's kind of quirky.
Really believe that?
Why isn't it? There it goes.
You don't know that.
Not everything likes to work all the time.
People say a lot of things.
How long am I vanishing for? I'll probably, the last series of my streams will take place through the month of April.
Nothing about it.
And then I'll be out of sorts for probably 4 months
That's not what I heard.
at that point. Okay,
We should just hold on.
there's nothing left to repair on Luke's barn.
Never know who to trust.
Oh, brick.
I don't think it's gonna change.
We should
It's got a ton of potential. The skill tree alone,
That's
Xi or Z,
bad.
there's a lot of layers to this. It's just some of the mechanics in it are kind of weird. And you got to kind of figure it out. They're not normal mechanics.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Yes, it will be for a good reason. Oh, okay, just call you Z? All right. Let's see. It's saying there's something that needs to be fixed somewhere.
Is it gonna be any different now?
A new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that as well. No, I don't need to fix that. That's not part of the barn.
Always
This
knew there'd
is.
be problems.
See? That's what I'm saying. There we go.
Gonna be any different.
Talk to Luke. All right. We get the baler now. I think that's the baler right there.
The barn is all fixed.
Excellent.
And then the
Now I
Liam
can get
Neeson
my little
voice. I
investment
love it.
going. Thank you. Of course, the baler is yours now.
Thanks, Luke.
I'm like
Been
a
pleasure.
spy
And now,
here
since I
trying
have
to
the baler,
infiltrate some sort
all
of
I'm missing is a grain
mafia or
trailer.
something in
I
the
think I
farming
can help you
business.
with that. You should go and talk to Nick. He lives over there on the east side, past the bridge.
That I will. See you, Luke.
Sounds good, Steve. Sounds good. Okay, see, that's why I bring the tractor. Because this is the baler. All right. Go and talk to Nick about his grain trailer next. See?
A new follower.
Universal Marketing. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. We went this way, right? Yeah, we did. I think. Let's see, where are we? We're here. Our barn's there. Yeah, we just get on the road. I-15 right here. And then we cross over to the 5 and it'll take us to the 420. And then we end up at the ranch. So, okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm digging the game. It is kind of quirky. And I know they're going to do updates and everything else. But like I said, the skill tree, the various layers in this, it's a lot more involved than I was originally expecting. I thought it was a thing you just hop in, you do tasks, get to do some farming, build up your house, and then you're done. No, there's a lot to this. Thank you so much for the gift, Z. Appreciate you. I don't know what that is. Is it like a dinosaur with ears or something like it? Looks cool though. Appreciate it. I think my farm is actually over here.
It says Tiny Bunny.
Tiny Bunny? Okay. We're just gonna cut across because it just makes things a little easier sometimes. Yeah. Just go through other people's fields.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says I thought it would be something similar to the Island Restoration game.
I thought
Just played.
Yeah, I thought so too, but no, Betsy, there's a ton of stuff because you end up investing in businesses in this. You buy other farms, you can turn around and sell them, you fix them up and sell them, get a ton of cash, you upgrade your equipment. There's a lot to it. Pretty cool. But like I said, in order, so there's various layers. So you work the chapters, and within those chapters, that's how you get your equipment. And then as you're working those tasks within those chapters, that's how you unlock your skill tree. So it's Farmer's Dynasty 2, but it's pretty involved. There's a lot to it. A lot more than I thought. All right, this was a shortcut in a way. I'll show you guys how to restore too. So now we got the baler. I'm just gonna set it over here. I'll put this one right here. We're gonna hop out. We're gonna grab our trusty tool. We're gonna get this all nice and clean.
Beyond the Veil says it's spam 3575 along those lines.
Yeah, it's very similar to it, but I think Farming Sim 25 is probably, there's a lot more to it. I know there is, but this game's got quite a bit in it. Oh, it sounds like it's gonna rain. Oh, it's lightning. Thank you so much, Z. Sometimes I forget my sound effects. Oh, it's funny. I'm like, hey, it sounds like it's gonna rain in the game. Okay. This is almost done. Thank you so much, 5 lightning. Appreciate you. So now this is fully restored. Brand new. Now there is painting, supposedly, within the game itself. I haven't figured that one out. I haven't unlocked it yet, so.
Dizzy's Dollar 68 says, hey bro.
Yo, what's up, Dizzy?
He says interesting sound.
It is. Okay, unhitch. So now we want a grain trailer. Trying to figure out where's this one at. Take that off. Grain trailer. There should be a triangle. There it is.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says, I wish restoring stuff in row was as easy as just waving a wire brush at it low.
I know, and then it goes poof. I know 420 isn't until Monday. I know. That's when I go back. All right. So we got to go that direction. How much fuel do I got? Oh, I got enough. So, yeah, the first half of the game, I would say the first 15 hours of the game, you're just getting through your various chapters and obtaining equipment. I haven't made any money other than what I've sold at the store, and it's been very limited. So eventually I'm hoping to have a ton of money so I can buy more equipment, redo the entire house, outside and inside, and buy multiple locations. But we'll get there. I don't know what this area is. I've been here, I think. I think this is the feed store and everything else. Am I gonna miss streaming? Yeah, I'm gonna miss streaming. But it's only, you know, it's only gonna be for a few months.
Vamp says, why can't you stream stuff I like when I'm at work? Just boring stuff, lol.
Hey, Harpy, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. Because people don't like watching horror games during the day. That's why. Even going the right way? Hold on a second. Where'd I go? I'm right here. Yeah, it says I'm going the right way. I just haven't found the bridge yet. It's boring to you, Harpy, but there's a lot of people that like these types of games.
Vamp says it doesn't have to be horror right now, but where is the action and gore?
There isn't any in this. Maybe when I start my family, then the depression will set in and everything else. When I start taking on too big of a workload within my farming dynasty, then I'll start drinking and going to the local bars.
Says, do you even get to slaughter the animal?
You call in a butcher. So you end up calling a butcher, and hey, Demon Master, what's going on? You sell off your animals, your livestock to the butcher, and then you get a cut of that meat. You get a little bit of money from it, but mostly you get meat. So I've got cows, pigs, a dog, and I've got a kitten on the way, evidently. See, everyone's farm looks the same for the most part. I don't know if you can acquire or add additional buildings to your location. I'm not sure. Yeah. Sorry, Steve. Wow, thank you so much for joining. We've got 3 new followers. Appreciate you. We've got 2,600 likes.
Says, I mean, Farmville seems better.
No, it isn't. This has got everything in it.
Hello,
And
friend.
then some.
Can I help you?
Oh,
We rarely see visitors.
Hello. Are you Mr. Nicholas?
Please.
And you don't have
Call me
Liam
Nick.
Neeson voicing your
My
character.
father was Nicholas
Oh,
too,
good.
so whenever someone says the full name, I look around looking for the man. But yeah, it's me. What can I do for you?
Luke sends me.
That's why you
He
like it,
told me
Paul?
you may still have one old grain trailer.
That he told you, didn't he? Well, he should know, as he talked me into buying it in the first place. Now tell me, why would a fisherman like me need a grain trailer? But our friend Luke can talk.
Oh.
So he talked me into this vehicle rental business. Smart ass, that's who he is. But I still like him. So, yeah, I got the trailer.
Seems to me you don't need it. I could take it off your hands, if I could work for it, that is. I don't really have the money.
Right on time, friend. Right on time. I was
It's
trying to build a shed
primarily
for
the
my boat
beginning
there
of
by
the
lake,
game, though,
but
I
the terrain
think.
is so difficult due to the
Pretty
steep
soon I'll
hills.
just be able to do my
If you
own
clear
thing,
out
Paul.
this forest
I'm
for me,
hoping.
You can have the trailer.
Okay. I gotta
Sounds good.
clear out a
The
forest.
whole forest? That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
I can give you some food, plus you can have the wood. I don't need it.
I can
Sounds
sell
fair?
off the wood.
Now it does, yes. When can I start?
Anytime you want, my friend.
All right, off to work then.
That's the spirit.
I gotta do a whole
Here's something
forest?
for you to eat. Good luck.
Like I'm his dog or something. Here's something for you to eat. That's a good boy. Oh, I get a donut, grilled sausage, wheat roll, and magic beans.
Extaman Masterk says, is this the first one or second?
It's the second one.
Harpy Vamp says that does not sound like Liam Neeson.
It does. He sounds just like Liam Neeson. I'm infiltrating a farming, like a farming mafia. So I'm working my way in from the outside. People think I'm just a farmer. Holy crap. Cut down the forest, trees, and bushes too. All right. So let's see. There we go.
Harpy Vamp says he does not. The accent is not correct.
The accent's close enough, Harpy. It's Liam. Telling you, this is Taken 4. That's what this is.
He says, do the trees hurt if they fall on you?
I don't know. I always move out of the way. That's a good question. Let's try it out on the next tree. Let's see. I'm willing to try it out.
Harpy Vamp says, do not insult that movie.
Oh, jeez Louise. It's not an insult. Here we go.
Harpy Vamp says he will find you.
Oh! Look at that. It just bounces off of me. Why? Because he's got various skill. Is that why? Harpy?
He says lol usually first thing I test when playing these type games.
The game, I mean, it could glitch out for all I know. I didn't want to do too much in it. Then I'll be stuck here. Have to reload again. God, that's a big tree. There we go.
He says end up in the ground or something.
Bam! Look at that. So wood is worth a lot at the local store, but there's going to be a time when I'm going to have access to an actual sawmill. So I'm hoping it'll let me.
Harpy Vamp says yes. He has a very specific set of skills. He will find you.
He will. I'm gonna be here forever. 104 bushes. It all turns into wood too, so I'm gonna have a ton of wood on me. I don't know if this is worth a baler or whatever the hell he was talking about. Old-fashioned hard work, cut down 10 trees with an axe. Okay, that unlocks something.
Harpy Vamp says I thought he said grain trailer.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. See, like, it's not letting me clear the branches off of this. Because there's too much stuff in the way. So it's getting confused, I think. Gonna be a floating log, I guess. There we go. Got to kind of get it into a different location. So it is, you know, you just got to kind of work through these kind of weird tidbits. No big deal though. We've played a lot of early access games and everything else, so I'm pretty used to this. Is that it? Where's that? Cool.
He says good to see someone working through it instead of just posting a bad rep and moving on.
No, I don't do that with games, you know? If they have a lot to offer within the game...
He says that being said, some games deserve that.
They do. They do. I think that the games that deserve that are these AAA titles that cost a lot of money. And people keep having issues and they're not fixing, you know? That's what I believe. These indie titles or smaller dev teams, they don't deserve that. Because they're very responsive for the most part. Okay. How many... These.
He says or they push it back forever and then release crap like Cyberpunk at first launch.
Yes. They've fixed Cyberpunk now, though, right? It's a lot better. I bought it when it first came out and I couldn't play it. There were so many issues and I never went back to it.
He says yay.
Oh, okay, good.
He says it's fixed now.
Okay. Or you got a game like Star Citizen where they've made billions of dollars off of it. It's been in beta mode for what, 15 years? And it still has a ton of issues. It looks like it would be a dynamic game if everything worked. I tried playing that a few times. Early on and then later on, and crazy. A lot of property. I need to sharpen my my axe when I get back to the ranch. That's what's causing some problems. And I don't think my skill tree will allow me to upgrade anything yet. Come on. There we go. Go. That. Watch me be on someone else's property. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I think this this axe needs to be Sharpen.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says I can't remember that title, but the devs were amazing when you lost your soil sampler.
Oh, that's Truck Mechanic, Dangerous Paths. Yes. Atomic Jelly is the name of the dev team. They're fantastic. Yeah, if you guys want a good game to play, that's another like indie title game that's really good.
He says I was just going to say maybe check the map over and over because no mini map.
Yeah. Yeah, they were great. Very responsive. The devs actually popped in on my stream 2 days in a row to help me out with any issues. And the first day I did have an issue, and during stream I sent them my save file, and I uploaded it, and everything was good to go. So it was really cool. There's no mini map in this, but you can see the perimeter. So it tells you what trees you need to hit with the engineering mode. There's just a ton of bushes though is the problem. I got 52 left, 51. Might as well get through some of these. Doesn't look like a bush, but okay. They look like birch trees, you know?
He says Bellwright was good at helping me when their mod menu would make my PC power off.
Oh, really?
For some reason.
Yeah. They know what's causing a lot of the issues. I think they've learned a lot, especially with Unreal Engine 5. They know exactly how to strip it down and find where all the kinks and bugs are. Last Caretaker is another example of that. They've done a magnificent job with that and working through it. Yeah, yesterday off stream, I had to hunt for mushrooms for this lady. First, I had to fish, then I had to hunt for mushrooms for her. No payment from her or anything. It was just a good deeds type of situation. I'm hoping it helps me out later on, or she does. Yeah, see, my axe is all nasty now, so I'm gonna have to do something with this. I do have a sharpener back at the ranch. This would kind of be me, though. I'd have this worn out axe that I'm trying to do all these tasks with.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says so basically you had to do some county boy flirting law.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the dating mechanic is in this. Because it says you have to go on various dates and eventually, over due time, she will become your wife. I guess that's why I like these Sims so much. There's each one's got a little different take on things. It's a lot of fun though. I like it. Oy.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says I'm sure Mrs. DD will love that. Sorry I'm late for dinner, love. I had to marry someone, lol.
I know, huh? No, I told her about that, the whole dating mechanic in this. She's like, what? But yeah. She doesn't worry about me in a game, especially. Actually, she doesn't worry about me at all because how long we've been together. 21 years. We'll be going on 22 years. Oh. So that's what takes the longest in this. I don't know if
BDSY
Farming
Beyond
Sim's
the
the
Veil
same.
says my partner is the same. After 15 years, he knows he's got no need to worry.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't worry about that. I've never given her a reason to worry about it. There we go. Barely knocking anything off of this. Whereas before I was chopping through trees like 4 or 5 swings. Oh well. It'll be okay. We'll get through this task, go back, sharpen the tools. Sound like another tree fell. It took me a little while to learn the fishing in this. It's not real descriptive on what you need to do fully, so it took me a little while. I lost a couple of fish and then I started getting the hang of it. 6 trees left. These things are massive though. Next he'll want me to plant crops for him. I do like the cutting mechanics in this though. Not too bad. A little like Icarus, as far as that goes. I think Icarus has it a little bit more refined. I'm waiting for it to say you're over encumbered.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says Linda wish he'd yell timber though.
That would be kind of funny, huh? Wow, I really cleared this area out. I just hope my axe doesn't end up breaking. Then I gotta go buy a new axe with no money. So then, oh, you can have an axe, but you gotta do 5 different tasks.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says I like the bird sounds.
Yeah, it was funny yesterday when I was playing for a bit. My oldest son was in here, and I had the headset off and just set over to the side. And he kept hearing these birds, and he's like, "Is that on your game or is that outside?" Like, you know what? I don't know. And it was the game. Go. So you have to go back to the log and then hit it once with the axe for you to obtain the material, which was different than another task that I had to do where I had to actually move the logs. So I was picking them up after I chopped them into a log. Right there. But you gotta make it explode, I guess. We got 3 trees left. And then 8 bushes. Okay. Trying to make this as quick as possible, but only so much I can do. We got 3,000 likes, 3 new followers. Thank you so much, and 16 diamonds. I appreciate you guys. If you're new in here, tap the follow, and my TTS will read out your comments to me. I am DD365.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please.
Aw, thank you for the share. I appreciate it, Betsy. I want to say there's... Yeah, there we go. Exploding logs. We'll get the rest of these done. Why is it saying... Oh, because those aren't my bushes, I guess. I don't see any more right there. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is this a bush up here, maybe? Nope, that's outskirts. And I got one bush left.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says it's only in the past 18 MPS or so that I've been able to hear birds.
Oh, really? I don't... That. Tree stump. I don't see this other bush it's talking about. But we'll go take care of these last 2 trees. I don't know if the game is, you know, having one of those issues or not. Yes, Sue, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate it. We're here, right? We're here, right? I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think part of the problem is I've got a an extender for my Wi-Fi, primarily for my front doorbell system, because it wasn't getting enough signal, and I think it kind of interferes with my setup sometimes. So I apologize if there was a little bit of lag there. It told me there was a bump. So is what it is. The new location, I won't have any of those issues at all, ever. Unless it, unless it, you know, the service goes down completely. You know, the service goes down completely.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says completely lost you for a bit.
Yeah, I know. OBS acknowledged it and told me that there was an issue. I think it's my extender that I have for my doorbell. I think that's what's causing the issue. It's causing some interference. Look like there's a bush anywhere? I mean, I can try this little stack over here. Oh. Maybe this? There we go. Go talk to Nick. Yeah, this axe needs to be resharpened big time. It's not looking too good. See, it gives you the opportunity to buy areas, but if you don't have the money... Oh, that's what we're gonna get right there. Another trailer. Great.
The job is done and the area is clean.
Sounds like a lot of work. The traitor is well deserved. May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Okay. Hop in. Trailer's now ours. Figure out how to get over there. Try this way. Doesn't matter, I'll be repairing his barn at some time anyway. The way this game goes. Yay, I receive a trailer. There we go. Okay, I gotta take it back here. Where am I? Oh, I'm way over here. Okay, let me remove that. Whoa! How'd I fast travel there? The hell? I don't know what just happened. Where's my trailer? Oh, it's right here. Oh, closest bus stop is this one. I don't know how it did that, to be honest with you. That is weird. Okay. I don't know. Go. You gotta go that way anyway, but seems like a fairly good sized trailer. Okay, so this is the lower side of the map. And what's interesting is when you're in the tractor and you're driving on the roads, other vehicles will slow down for you or stop until you go by them. Game is being a little quirky. That's okay. That's okay. And if you want to see this in 2K, you can go over on YT, DD365 over there on YT, and see it in 2K as well. In my full screen. Yeah, see, it's kind of wigging out. That's all right. We'll bring it back a little farther. It's a pretty game. A lot going on. I'm probably gonna have to work on the dam at some point. I don't know. Never know. How's everything looking over on your guys' ends? Hopefully good.
Wandering Gemini says looks okay.
All right, good. Sorry, I'm looking at one of my other displays.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says eyes on their DDD low.
I know, I'm trying to multitask. I'm doing a very good job there. Alright, so now we got this trailer. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I'll fix it up. Put it over with the other trailer. I still gotta unlock, like, furniture moving and everything else. I'll move this one over here. Right there. Okay. Let's fix this one up. I gotta go take care of my axe, too. And then you know you're done repairing this or fixing it up when your thing, your steel brush disappears. Like that. So that's completely done now. Let me unhitch. Unhitch. Okay. Let me go see, because I haven't sharpened a tool yet. So, which one was it? Whoops. F. What? Oh. Alright. You just hold it in front of it, I guess. Like that? Is that it? Oh, okay. How about now? That is weird. Okay. Seems to have worked. I don't know when it's done. That looks a lot better. I think that's it. I don't know. There's nothing that signals, hey, this is where you're supposed to put it or anything. It just all of a sudden started doing stuff, so. Okay. Whatever. On our tasks, let's see. Skills and profession. You'd think from this standpoint, we would have everything that we would need. Unlocked. More wood. This is all under construction. Unlock for 15%. The thing is, I don't really eat much, but okay, fine. You have to unlock it in order to get the next thing, so I'll get less fall damage. Eventually, I gotta unlock it so I can get Craftsman Professional. It says I'm only at 2% skill progression on this. I've got more than 2 things unlocked. I don't know. We got flat belly, reduce hunger, eat less. Okay, quest. So we still have the companion one, distress. It wants me to sow some of a field, so it's got to be my field. I don't know how to sow or sow, so we'll be learning that today. Let me go ahead and hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta stretch anyway. It looks like we've done the initial bulk of the tasks now. So now we can really focus on our farm. I do have stuff in the greenhouse. I don't know how, once it's planted, how it grows. I haven't had to water it. I know I gotta go milk some cows, I'm sure, so. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on, chat. Looks like static blew out my capture card. Hold on a second. I'll fix it. Hopefully. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, there's that. Technical difficulties. Ta-da! All right. Not only do I fix in-game glitches, but I also fix my own glitches. Okay. There we go. Everyone good? Anything happen while I was gone? Check my notifications. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, good. Perfect. All right. So now, does anyone know anything about farming? What equipment do I use to sow a field? Let's see. He's hungry. Let me do the tomato soup. Eventually, I'm gonna get into the kitchen and start cooking stuff. Oh, speaking of kitchens, I'm over encumbered. Oh, I gotta go sell off this wood. I got so much wood, or I can actually put it into storage, but let me show you the kitchen real quick. I redid my entire kitchen in here. Look at this kitchen now. All the fine brick and everything else. I would love to work in this kitchen. I could do so much. Barbecue and everything. Be nice. Okay, let's see. We've got a ton of wood on us. Store old repaired materials. No. I want to... Let's do this. And then this. It's all this hardwood. So we're gonna sell a bunch of this at the store to get some more. Let's see. Let's store this. And that should help me. I'll do half. Okay, so weight-wise, it should tell me. Weight-wise, I'm at 242 of 275, so I can hold up to 275 pounds, I guess. Unless that's kilos. It's probably kilos, huh? I don't know. Okay, so that's my kitchen. Actually, did I have the lights on? No? I have no lights in here. That should be functioning. Oh, there he goes. Okay. That'll work. I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and go to the local store, get some cash. I don't know why it's, there it goes. It's acting up. We'll get some, cash. There's a store right down over yonder. Yeah, I gotta speak like these city folk, or these country folk here. Going over yonder. They give quite a bit for firewood, so hopefully I can get some more cash on me. Yo, Hanshin. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. All right. Let's see. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. So good to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
All right. So we've got 188 plus the 250. Let's sell the entire amount for 752 bucks. And then for this one, I only want to sell half of it because I know I'm going to need it. We'll sell that. There we go. We got 2,463. It is. It's quirky. It's got bugs and issues in it, but the game itself is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Repair materials. They don't give you much for the repair materials, so it's not worth it. Glass, they do give you a certain amount for. But I'm going to hold on to the glass. I've got more wood. Holy cow. Okay. Let me sell off this amount then. I didn't realize I had so much wood from that forest. Sell that off. Now we got 3,400 bucks. We're rich. Oh, these are the food elements that they gave us. What's this? Tulips, dahlia. I don't need any of that stuff just yet. Eventually I will. I could get some more clothes. This is 100% dirty. This is what I sold him last time. There's no tool upgrades that I can see yet. But at least I made some money there. I do got to tend to the animals and do a few other things. My kitten's not grown yet. So Hey Hans, do you know how to sow a field or sow a field? What do I need to use for that? What equipment? Farm equipment. Because that's my last task I need to do on my chapters to upgrade to the next point, I guess.
Viking on 2 says you finally get a farm, or are you still doing chores?
Combination of both, but no, I haven't. I've been working on the farm facility, as you can see. I've upgraded a lot of stuff, man. I've been grinding like crazy. And then, I got like some major farm equipment now. I don't know. I have no idea what that's a hay baler, I think, or something. And then that's the head unit over here that attaches to it. I've got this now. And then the cedar, and of course these things. And then I've learned how to upgrade them as far as make them pretty and stuff like that. So
Viking on 2 says, oh, a harvester.
it's a harvester? Okay. You don't get these games where people do yard work? I know. Well, I'm building a farm. So I had to build up my facility too still. And then Viking. So eventually I'm going to be having like major meals in here. Look at that kitchen. It's beautiful, huh? I redid all the brick and everything in here. Made it look all nice. I don't know, Biff. It's just one of those things that draws me in. These crafting, survival, and then now farming. If you will sell a field. No, it says sow, S-O-W, and I don't know what that means, to be honest with you. I don't know what equipment I'm supposed to use for sowing a field. Because this is my field out here.
Viking on 2 says so.
Yeah, sow. So if I go here, maps and quests, you guys can't see it over on the TT side. I'll show you. Sow some of a field, it says. So I'll blow this up just so you guys can see it real quick, and then I'll change it out. So right up here on this, it says sow a field. I don't know what to do with that.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says one of those blue things was a seed tiller, I think.
But is that what sow means? So do I need to prep the field and then sow the field with seed? Is that what that means? Plant it? I don't know. I'm not a farmer, obviously.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says plant seeds in a field.
Okay. So I got to cultivate and everything else. Okay. I know how to do all that.
Truth says law. It's pronounced sow a field.
Sow a field? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not a farmer. Okay. All right. So I know what I need to do to prep.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says it shows DD law.
It shows? Where's it show? Oh, it shows that I don't... Yeah, I'm not a farmer? Yes, you're right. Okay, we're gonna do this little plot of land right over here.
Viking on 2 says first you plow a field, plow, cultivate, and then sow that seed.
Yeah, I got all that, the plowing and cultivating down. I just didn't know what they meant by that. We'll get there. I like how everyone's telling me how to farm now. I appreciate the help.
Viking on 2 says it's kinda like Farming Simulator. This sounds more in depth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done any of the farming sims. I've got a...
Viking on 2 says I've played since 2013.
I have a cedar. Yeah, I have a cedar. Let me find it. This is my cedar right here. Isn't that beautiful? Old time cedar. I don't even know what to do. So we'll figure that out when we get there. You've played since 2013? Well, jeez. Rub it in, why don't you? Yeah, because there's nothing else for me to acquire for that task.
Viking on 2 says rub.
Rub? Yeah, see how you are? Wait until I have kids and everything else and I can tell them to go do the chores. Hey, what's up, 7Z? Welcome, welcome. Ah!
Spiking on 2 says you're just jealous.
I am jealous. So jealous. I do have seed somewhere. They delivered it. I gotta go find it. It's in one of the greenhouses maybe or something. Your G24? Hey, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Whenever you can watch. I will be going off the air after April for about 4 months. Just so all of you know that are just popping in. It's good things. It's good things, but because of what's taken place, I won't be able to set up my I won't be able to set up my that'll take some time. So rather than try to squeeze something in that's just not going to be efficient or work, I figured rather than stress about it, I'll take care of what I need to take care of. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's really good. It's just there's a lot of pressure right now going on, so it's good pressure. But I can't juggle everything right now, so rather than make myself crazy, I figured, I'll just take it as it comes and then start strong towards the tail end of the year again and go from there. Keyboard and mouse adds a new layer of complexity for me because I'm usually just a controller player. But I'm forcing myself to do keyboard and mouse. I've been doing that with a lot of these Sims lately. Getting better, I feel. Just takes time. I'm not very fluid. I got big hands, and sometimes my fingers press too many keys or the wrong key. Put on cruise control, that way that automatically controls the throttle until I get to the end, and then I gotta turn it off. Not that I wanted to make things more complex for me. Jeez Louise, I put all this equipment in the way. Because I knew I would have to do this field eventually. I wish you the best too. 7Z. Sevenza. Okay. We're almost done, and then we can do the cultivator. All of this is like hand-me-down equipment, but I don't mind right now. It does the job I need it to do for right now. Especially since I don't get to spend much time on my farm. It's the most amount of time I spend on my farm at this point. Other than when I was doing rebuild stuff. I think that's pretty good. I don't think I need to do any more as far as that goes. I'm gonna move this over though. Out of the way. RQ. It's just another version of Ranch Sim. Yeah. This is Farmer's Dynasty 2, so it's another version of this one. I didn't think it was going to be this detailed, to be honest with you. I thought I was going to get in, do some quirky stuff. Lo and behold. Nope. Thanks for joining, Zach. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You were G24. You were playing with me in Roadcraft and stuff, so I remember. Sorry, my memory's like all over the place. You know, it's very soothing. Hold on. I like it too. Especially the fact I can build a family. That's kind of cool. Like a new mechanic I didn't know you could do in these. I'm gonna have kids. Then I'm gonna be stressed about farm life and college. My kids are gonna say, I don't want to be a farmer, Dad. I want to be a geologist. I'm gonna say, no. We work this ranch. This is a family ranch. You need to be a part of it. And he's gonna say, I don't want to, Dad. And then he's gonna run away. And then I'm gonna find out he turned into this, like, major geologist. And then I'll be proud of him. Oh, shit. I gotta cultivate this one. Hey, I was appreciative you jumped in on Roadcraft. I have a lot of fun with that game too. And there's that. I don't know how to. I gotta go find the seed after this, I think. I mean, I know I need to find the seed for the cedar. I just don't know how to use it. One dynamic in the game they never taught me. Sorry, I didn't want to sneeze into your guys' ears. Oops. Overshot. You like how I make all these scenarios in my head? I know, huh? I'm gonna have a wife that's unhappy. I have like 15 kids running around. She's gonna have to homeschool them. And she can only homeschool them so many hours in the day because I need them to tend to the crops and, you know, plow the fields because I'm gonna have multiple fields eventually. So, and they gotta go and tend to the animals, feed the animals and do all their chores in the morning. So we're gonna get up at like 3 a.m. start our chores, or eat, and then start our chores, and then by 7 7:30, the kids are being homeschooled. And then they finish up homeschool around 2. And then get back out into the fields. Do what I need them to do. Help Dad with this farming empire. See, it doesn't really need a story. I'll make a story for it. Or Jebediah here. I actually don't know what the dude's name is. Now we're going Amish. Do a barn raising here pretty soon. I've fixed enough barns at this point. Gotta have goals, right? Yeah. That's my goal. I have all kinds of animals, kids. Go. I don't know how far the radius is half the time on this. That's why I end up missing certain spots. Seems like it goes farther in certain situations than others. But that's good. I better, for my OCD people, I better take care of this little strip right here. They're gonna say, you missed a spot. Alright. There you go. Oh, you got another you. I know. It'll be okay. There we go. Been hitting the sauce evidently early. There we go. Okay. How's that look? Good enough? I think so. Alright. We're gonna go drop this bad boy off. Here. Bonk. We're gonna go ahead and sow. You have a farm? Yeah, see, I don't. Okay, start sowing. Empty. Okay, so I need to get seed. I have no idea where my seed is. So I think my seed's up in my cabin. Way up here. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I think it's another version of it. It's definitely different stuff. Okay, seedling storage. This is not the seed I'm looking for. I don't know where she delivered it, to be honest with you. I've got flour on me. Hold on, I'm checking my... Because she granted me seed. The damsel in distress lady, or one of them did. And I don't know where they put it. Nor am I... Why am I running so slow? All of a sudden. So I gotta find seed. Which I do have. See, and that's the thing about this game too, is trying to figure out exactly how the game gives you certain resources. I might have put it in storage. And fuel? Yeah, I'll fill it up in a second. I have fuel. Let's see. I don't have anything in here. Stuff is starting to grow. But this is not... Unless this is all the seed I have. I can start growing some zucchini, I guess. And cucumber. Okay, I got seedlings. Let me see if this lets me put it into the seeder. I honestly don't know.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says, do you need to go buy grain seeds?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Let me get in here and see if it allows me to fill it. Yeah, that might be the issue, I'm thinking. Check the house. There's nothing in the house. You know what though? I didn't check the barn. Let me check the barn. Maybe my seed's in here. Because I had a ton of seed delivered. She had a ton. Pick up old junk. I just gotta find it. Where are all my animals? They outside? Where'd you guys go? Oh, they're over here. I wonder if I fill it through this, the silo? Because that looks like seed. Let's try it. I'm learning. Yeah, I think I go over the silo and it'll fill it, maybe. Not positive, but that's what I'm guessing. I think that's to drop off. And this is to obtain. Maybe? Maybe? No?
Wandering Gemini says, well, I've scrolled all the way around and I am now back to you, lol.
Hey, there you go. Not a bad thing. Unhitch. I had a ton of seed delivered. I don't know where it's at.
Gemini says I'm at work wishing I was off already.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
Marketing says it was meant to be lol.
It was meant to be? I know, huh? That's for selling? Okay. I don't know. I have no idea what all that's for. Yeah, maybe that is for selling. I don't know. I just thought... Usually when they deliver supplies, they'll deliver them in here. Let's see. No seed.
Wandering Gemini says I have 31 more years till I can retire.
31? Jeez Louise. I've got 15 before I could officially retire. I want to retire before then, though. I want to start a business up, do my own thing. Yeah, because there's no seed. Hey, this is starting to come together a little bit better. Okay, shit. I didn't see it in my inventory. And I should have it. All this fabric, too. Yeah, I did the task and it gave me seeds, but I can't find the damn seeds. This is seedling storage, but this is not the right thing, so... We got a lot growing in here. It says I have 220 cucumber seeds on me when I'm in there. How do you fill this thing full of seeds? She said she'd have it delivered, and I don't know where she delivered them to. Let me check in here. Maybe it's inside my barn. This place is a mess. This is clean. You can't grab it to your inventory. That's the problem. Once you grab the seedlings, it's just you have them to plant in the greenhouse. It doesn't give you actual physical inventory of those seedlings. Because I have them in my hand. That's all junk. I mean, I can go buy some seeds, but like I said, I got over 1,000 seeds. I wonder if it's in the other greenhouse and I'm just not seeing it. Do I have any basket in this game? No. Let me see. Because a lot of the deliveries come to this location too. So let me see if there's some seed that I'm just not seeing. Because it's not in my storage. And what I do like is no matter where you store within the multiple storage containers, it'll pop up. See, I have the cucumber seeds on me. And that's what's popping up. Yeah, because this is all the seedlings. You'd think I could just toss down some seed like that, but it won't let me. I honestly don't remember. Is there a log? Okay, so here's my seeds. Seeds stored. I've got rice seed. That's what I need to find, is my rice seed. I don't know where it's at. It doesn't tell me. And I have fertilizer too. So we have wheat and we have rye. Where is it? Wheat and rye. See, I knew we had stuff. I don't know if it's just automatic. I don't think I activate any of this up here. What is this? Looks pretty nasty. Seed storage has to be somewhere in here. Let me look it up. Let's see. Your initial wheat seeds are located in the storage area of your garage. It's a brick-walled room at the end of the building. You need a cedar attachment. Well, I know that.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says I have to go. Hope everything goes smoothly, and I'll see you when you get back on DD.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's brick building. I appreciate you as always, Betsy. Saying it's in here somewhere. I'll get up there. Let me see if it's upstairs. I mean, why would it be downstairs, you know? Grab that. Okay, it's not in any of these rooms. It says it's in the garage. This is all garage. Maybe it's upstairs in there? How do I get up there? Let's see. Here? Old junk. Old junk. It says it's stored in here somewhere. In the garage. Oh, hurt myself. Tweaked my ankle. I do not see it. In the storage area of your garage. I don't even see a storage area for my garage. Let me clear all this shit out. So I can see stuff. Okay. This is my garage. I do not see a storage location. Just cleaning up junk along the way. I've literally cleared out everything in this. Crafting table. Turn on the light. I don't see it. I really don't. I have all this seed and I can't find it. Oh, we'll deliver it. Yeah, where'd you deliver it to? Glass is worth a lot. I'm hungry. Let's have some dried meat. There we go. I'm a bit tired. Actually, you know what? I'll go to sleep. It'll be daytime. Old junk. I'm just checking some areas. Old junk. Oh, hurt myself again. All right, I got weak ankles, evidently. I found there's not a lot of good, useful information if you try to Google this stuff. Okay. See what we can find this time. It doesn't. Hey, hold on. Let's see. You don't have any crops stored. You only have grain, the seeds, as well as the fertilizer, which are shown in your statistics. Only be loaded with the appropriate equipment, which you don't own at the start of the new game. You need a seeder to load seeds and a fertilizer spreader to load the fertilizer into it. To do this, you must drive the seed drill or fertilizer spreader backwards into the driveway near the greenhouse. What? Oh, because that's not the second one. That's the first one. That doesn't help me. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I have no idea where to obtain. I also don't understand why it runs at times and then it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know where to get my seed. Really don't. I don't see a location where the seed is being stored. My big issue. I've looked at all the storage locations that I know of. Unless there's something more. According to the game, they're saying there's like storage area. But I don't see it. By the garage. I don't know. I need the seed and I have the seed. I don't know how to load it up. And it doesn't tell me when I'm in here. Thought maybe if I activated stowing, it would say, hey, you need to fill it, and then it would tell me where to fill it. But it's empty, so it does me absolutely no good. Maybe if I drive it by a location, it'll like cause this thing to trigger or something. I don't think it would be over here. It could. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe it's this? It's all just old junk. I don't... Nothing that looks like seed bags or anything. Let me go get some fuel in this. At least I know that'll work. There we go. Press E. Why? It takes me out of the vehicle if I press E. I'm just trying to figure out where I can obtain my seeds. Doesn't appear to be a location. Why this thing keeps... Let's see, yeah, after starting the engine, if I press E, it just hops me out. See? If I hit E, it automatically just takes me out. So... But it doesn't seem like this is the area to get my seed. Damn it, I didn't want to hit E. There we go. Hey. I'm looking for a thing to trigger that says seed. Fill. I don't have anything. I thought maybe being by there it would trigger it. Nope. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. Seed. Storage. Okay, let's see if that gives me something different. And your seed storage and loading area, the magazine is located in the red bricked open-sided section at the end of your main garage. To load seeds, you must back your seeder machine into this covered area to access the stored materials. What? What is that? The magazine is located in the red brick area. So your seed storage and loading area, the magazine is located in the red bricked open-sided section at the end of your main garage. What? So is it saying I gotta bring it in here? Maybe? Because that seems like that's the only area that I have that would do that. So let me try to drive through here and see if it activates something. I don't. I'm trying everything at this point. It's one of those things we'll just have to learn, you know? And then by the time I come back to this game in a few months, I won't even remember all this stuff, so be starting from scratch. I'll have babies all over the place and not know what happened. The wife, she left town, never to return. Okay, let's see. Here we go. All right. So we have rye or wheat. Let's do wheat. Build a cedar. Boom. Okay. Figured it out. So we got to drive it through here. It's not just a fancy looking area. This is the Home Agro magazine area. All right. Cool. We got it. Now we got to go sow some seeds. I knew I'd figure it out eventually. Oh, I'm sowing. You are sowing. Oh, wait a second. I shouldn't be sowing. Stop sowing. Thank you. I don't know why I started doing another crop. Game's wigging. It's just planting my seed everywhere now. Oh well. Yeah, we find out, but the machine's all wonky. I can't back this thing up very well. I don't know how much I like this seed and stuff. We'll see how this comes out. I'm not. I don't have the thing. Jeez Louise. I'm wasting all this seed because it doesn't deactivate like the others do. Own 5 cows now. It's like this thing's got a mind of its own. It's just doing its own seeding. Stop. Okay. Start. Okay. There we go. Planting our wheat field. Yeah, this portion of the process is kind of tough. There we go. You gotta activate your brake. I am not. I deactivated. It says I'm doing seating, but the game is glitching. Now it's on. Because you're doing area that you're not supposed to be doing. Well, I don't have it activated. You're doing it. It's got a mind of its own. I don't care. I'm just getting this thing all done. Stop. There we go. And then it'll say, warning, you're dropping seed and doing what you're not supposed to be doing. I definitely gotta move some of this farming equipment. Oh. I do play survival games. I've got a lot of the survival games I've been playing. I've been playing a ton of them. Icarus, Project Castaway. I do have Infected. Sons of the Forest I haven't started playing that yet. And then I know there's Rust, which you got to play with the team on Rust, I think. That's pretty brutal. It looks like a fun game though. But yeah, I play a ton of stuff. I'm gonna be going on hiatus for about 4 months after April. This field almost done with wheat? I think so. We're gonna have some wheat. Forget trying to deactivate this thing. We're just gonna go through. We're gonna stay in here. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We're farming! We're farming! Whoop! Got a little wild there. And watch, it'll say, you planted way too much seed. Yeah, I know. That's okay. And again, for those CD people, get all this done. And we'll be good. There we go. We're gonna go drop off this. No, you're fine. You're fine. You just started watching my stream not too long ago, so. Okay, let's drop that cedar off. It had some tasks for us to do. Okay, this is all, it'll be good enough for the beginning. Let me see, quests. Own 5 cows, I have 2, and own 5 pigs, I have 3. So how do I acquire more animals? I gotta buy more cows and stuff. Where do I go to buy livestock? That I haven't seen. Coffee. Unique vehicle store. Very special selection of rare vehicles. I don't need that. Agricultural store. Everything for your barn and greenhouse. Lumber products are there. I'm looking for something that says like, hey, this is where you get animals. Field and lumber products. Almost wondering if the agricultural store is where we need to go. We're gonna take a drive over to that agricultural store. We're gonna park this bad boy right here. Alright, that's... Because I don't... That would be the only other place that I could think of. I'm gonna pass you. Uh-oh. We'll go this way. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, if you, V24, well, now you're 7Z.
Barker says, hey brother, how's it going?
It's going. This farm life's rough, man. There's a lot I gotta do. If you go to my main page, you'll see all the various videos, and in there you'll see a lot of the survival games that I've been playing as well. Survival craft sims. I'm trying to find out where I can buy cattle. I wonder if I can buy these. Hold on. Get out. There's sheep. How do I get in here? People just kind of left these animals here. Can I take you? No? Alright. It was worth a shot. I didn't know. They just deserted this barn, so you'd think I'd be able to get all these farm animals. How are you doing, Parker? You doing good? My stream's acting a little weird for some reason. I don't know. Pigs. Bye. There we go. You have completed a chapter. Great job. Finished 10 storyline quests, finished 10 community quests. I haven't finished those. Well, what else is left? Thanks for the like. Appreciate it. Skills. Not enough, not enough. Farmer. Under construction. Builder. Under construction. Chef. Nope. So now we have more animals. That's great. Now what? I got more critters eating stuff up. I don't see on the map Wait until your kitten is grown. I can't do anything more there. Best companion.
Barker says, say, what all did you do on the farm so far?
A lot. I'll take you back to the farm in a second here. Go back that way. And we'll just drive over other people's crops and stuff. Take the scenic road.
Barker says, ha.
Yeah, I've done a ton. Even started planting. What I do need to do though, I didn't see, did it say how much money I still have left? I gotta see
Supple Farm
that.
says if nobody told you today, my guy, you are a good person.
Hey, I appreciate you. You're a great person yourself.
Just words.
I mean, we can work some more quests, I think.
Supple Farm says thank you. I just hope you have a great day and it just keeps getting better.
Hey, you as well. Thank you so much. That's very nice for you to... So yeah, Barker, I've been grinding on this. I got like 17 hours into this game already. So I've been working on the overall homestead here. And then...
Supple Farm says we need
We do.
positivity in this world. There's not a lot of it right now. As the world is becoming what it.
It is. Scratch your head every day you get up. Hope that it's a dream that you can just wake up from. So yeah, I got a bunch of equipment, a bunch of additional stuff that I've acquired through various tasks. I've worked a ton of tasks. So this is the header unit for that big machine that you see in there.
Barker says, wow, it's looking great.
It's getting there. I just planted my first series of seed. I know I missed some spots, but that's okay. We're gonna have wheat here eventually. This is my fertilizer spreader. I kind of want to keep this area like this. I don't want to clean out all these bushes and stuff. I like this dock area. I don't know what to do with these. Can I harvest these? I don't want to cut them down. I like them. Windmills, milling. So I've, within the various info task things, I've got everything fixed. All the buildings are fixed.
Redneck 365.
That's right. Redneck 365. You know me. Areas owned. I've only got 4 areas that I own. Need
40 says,
fertilizing.
see what I did there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So now I need to get the fertilizer unit. Shit. Okay. I did see what you did there. How you doing, 40? Okay, so I need to fill this fertilizer unit, the spreader. Where's my tractor? Here it is. Let me move my truck. No. There we go. Let's get out.
40 says got off early yesterday and off till Monday, but gonna DoorDash for more dollars soon.
Are you? Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan, Stan. Let's go get this spreader unit and we'll see. I think we've got fertilizer in the barn, so...
40 says Stun's tired, but yes.
Yeah, I feel you. I start the grind again on Monday, 40. So, and I'm gonna have to stop streaming for after April for about 4 months. because my stream setup will all be taken down and I have nowhere to put it. Kind of gonna be in between places for a little bit.
Forty says you're gonna be reachable on messaging still.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Okay. All right, so we need fertilizer. Fill with fertilizer. Boom. We are done with that. So we're gonna start fertilizing our crops. Ooh.
40 says that I will keep some contact.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'm not going anywhere as far as that goes. There won't be any new content or anything being posted, and I won't be doing lives for a little while. Okay, let's see. How to use Z? Now we're fertilizing. I want my wheat to do really well. See? That stopped it, right? What? Why isn't it fertilizing? The fertilizing? It's saying I'm out of fertilizer?
40 says wish you the best, brother.
Hey, you as well, you as well. I think I'm out of fertilizer. That didn't do much. No, I appreciate that. Whoa. That's a dumb place for a doghouse. Fill with fertilizer. I don't have any fertilizer. I gotta go buy some fertilizer. That's the issue. See how it's blue? It means there's no
40
fertilizer.
says well get fertilized.
I know.
40 says lol.
Okay, so that means I got to go back to the agro store and buy fertilizer. I didn't know I needed fertilizer.
40 says you gotta drive to a store.
Yep.
40 says
You are correct, sir. I got to go get...
40 says, is this like farming simulator?
from what people are telling me, yes. You end up building a family and everything in this. There's a lot to it. Seems like a lot, anyway. Okay, we're gonna get to the store. Buy our stuff.
40 says Steam or Game Pass.
Steam, yes. I don't know if it's on Game Pass. It's Farmers Dynasty 2. I don't know if that was the road or this. We'll find out. Let me see. Where are we at? Yeah, this is the road. Okay. It's a good game. It's got quirks to it, 40, but it's actually, it's one of those, I put 17 hours into it already, and I've learned a lot. You just gotta kind of work through some of those bugs that are in the game. But all in all, it's actually a lot of fun. It's just one of those chill farm type games. It's not multiplayer that I know of. Because you're basically for your like skills and profession and stuff. This is like the major skill tree stuff. And eventually you get to a point where like I can flirt with ladies. Eventually I'm gonna go out on dates and marry them. I don't know. And then I'm gonna be hiring NPC workers. And then I get a better price for stuff down the line. So there's a lot to it. Here's the info stats. So I've fixed all of my buildings on my homestead. I have seed but no fertilizer, so that's why I got to get some fertilizer. And then I have fuel on my yard or at my location. I have, these are all my seedlings that I have. I've already planted a bunch. They're not ready for harvest yet. I've got hens, I've got cows, I've got pigs. I have a dog. I'm waiting for a kitten to grow up so that I can put it in the house. I don't know. So I have one dog, no cats. That's pretty much it. And I just planted my first set of crops, but they need fertilizing. So wheat. So that's why we're here at the agro store. I don't know if I have enough cash for what I need, but we'll check this out. Enter. Okay, I need fertilizer, lady. It's gonna cost me 5 grand. I don't have 5 grand. So I can buy that. $1,000 worth of fertilizer. Okay. I'm gonna have to work some more jobs to see if I can get cash. But I'm hoping that's enough fertilizer to do my crop. Not positive. At least I know this dirt road will take me over to the agro store. Well, that cuts off some time. Save a little fuel. Gonna have to sell more stuff to the store. Maybe I can harvest some trees, lumber, and everything else to really build up my economy. All right. Let's top you up. I don't think it matters which way I enter this.
Barker says for months without you streaming, it is going to be hard lull, but the wait time is anymore. It'll be over.
Yeah. I am sorry about that, but there's not much I can do. Fill with fertilizer. Boom. All right. Again, I don't know how much this fertilizer actually
Barker
does.
says, hey, that's light, brother.
It is. It truly is. Easy. Did it work? Hey.
Barker says, how's your back doing?
It's been kind of temperamental lately. But it'll be okay. It's gonna take it probably 8 to 12 months to fully heal, so. How's yours doing? Seems like it's fertilizing. Oh, how well, but... Let me get this stretch.
Barker says I overdid it yesterday working, but it's doing okay. Just a little stiff and a pinch.
Yeah, that happens. I did yard work yesterday, so I think that kind of aggroed it a bit. I think I'm out of fertilizer now.
Barker says Hayagaga that would do it.
Yeah, we need more funds. I can only get part of the crop fertilized. That's not gonna do me any good. Let me look at this map. There's got to be something for money in here. Haven't been there yet.
Barker says, what's the question marks?
Areas I haven't been to yet. So there might be a there might be some quests within there. So these are all areas I haven't visited, helped out, or done anything at yet. So I'll probably do some of those quests and see if those are quests. My dog is over here. Somewhere. Take the truck. See if I can find him. Looks like he's in the woods. Whoops. Took out my fender there. I don't know what he's doing up over here, but go check on him. Feed him. The thing is, too, it won't let me get out of a vehicle if you're in an incline. Oh, he's back over there. Go. Go tend to him. Can't really buy this area yet. It's saying he's over here somewhere. That's the area where I need to find him. Okay. That's farther down. Dang, he's over here somewhere. There he is. pet you. He seems to like me. Well, I keep feeding him. All right, buddy. Why don't you go home? Got a doghouse for you. Okay, so that'll complete that. Let's see. What is this? Unique. Lumber mill. Vehicle store. Buy new vehicles, but also sell those you no longer need. General store of all kinds of goods. I do have some stuff, but not much on me. What's this? Damsel in distress. Wait until your kitten is grown. So I can't do anything with that as far as that quest goes. I need to finish fertilizing my yard, so I need to get cash, but I don't have enough inventory on me other than I can do a bunch of wood and go and sell it at the store. That's probably the only thing I can do. Is start knocking down a bunch of logs. Within my forest area and selling off the lumber. Because I got to get this crop fully.
Barker says you will be starting playing roadcraft on Hare Law.
Pretty much. I got to get it fertilized. And the only way to do that is to work various tasks. So we're going to go ahead and get out. I did take care of my, this will highlight. Oh, look at that. See? Tells you what it is. West and east. Sea ducks. Fort 3, Tusk 16. I don't know what that means, to be honest with you. I'm just looking at where my forest is. That's all this area in here. It's unfortunate, but I need to do it. Oh, 3. There we go. Let's see if this new axe works better. Oh, much better. It's not new, I just sharpened it. That. Logs. Because this seems to be worth a lot of money. But I wonder if the lumber mills will pay me more than the general store. That's kind of what I want to do
Barker
next.
says, wow, so easy.
Yeah, so easy. Timber. The key is figuring out where exactly it wants me to hit. Go. I do want to see if I do get more money at the lumber mill. Where's that going? That's a big boy. I don't want to take out my forest, but I don't have a choice. I need the money. Not giving me the thing to... There we go. Hoping I get some better equipment for this job. I would expect to. How much do I have in inventory now? I've got 231, which... how much weight am I carrying? 131, so I can do some more. Oh, there we go. Pick it up. Pick it up. Everything's great over there? Okay. Yeah, it's been having a few little issues over there, off and on, but nothing major. The longest weird issue was like maybe 10 seconds. Everything worked out. I think part of the problem is I have a Wi-Fi extender for my doorbell because it wasn't getting full signal, and I think that may be causing some interference off and on with my overall system, but who knows? Oh, that was a big tree. I just want to see if going to the lumber yard gives me more money, because that I would really prefer. I don't feel like the store's good.
What game is this?
It's called Farmer's Dynasty 2. I never played the first one. The second one, it's pretty detailed. There's a lot to it. It's just a chill ASMR farming sim. Like Farm Sim 25 and stuff. Yeah, that's what I think is happening, Barker. But because I've got really good download and upload going right now, and it's staying consistent. So the only thing I can think of is it's bouncing out. That I don't know, Joseph. You would have to look it up as far as that goes. It could be, but I'm not positive. It's on Steam because I'm PC, so I know that much. But you end up building a whole family in here. And I don't know if you can do that in Farm Sim. See, now it's not gonna... Let me move this log out of the way, because it's glitching with the various layers within the game over here. There we go. Just gotta kind of figure out what it is you need to do, you know? What it wants you to do. Gonna be a location. There we go. You gotta kind of guess. Is this what you want me to do? Yeah. Okay, so I got enough wood on me. I'm getting a little hungry. All right, let's see. I do have some rye roll. That's just about right. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let me go sharpen up my axe again. It's getting a little dull. And then we'll go to the lumber yard and see if we get more money. See, it's in here. And then it just automatically starts putting it in there and grinding it when it feels like it. Let's see. Come on. Do it. It just starts. There it goes. Is he gonna do it some more? Yeah, just get that thing all sharp. Do it a little more. There you go. How about this side? Right there. Set it in. Zzz. No? Zzz. Right there? How about there? I think one... Oh. Sure. Okay. I don't know. I guess it's done. Okay, so let's... Time is it 11? I got about an hour left on my stream. Let's go to the lumber yard. Where are we? We're here. That's man's best companion. Field and lumber products market. We'll buy crops, bales, logs, and planks. Let's see. Hay bale, planks. We get $100 per log. Barkless log. I don't know what that means, but okay. We'll see. Let's mark it on the map. We gotta go that way. We're gonna take a shortcut through the neighbor's yard. Because I need fertilizer. I need to finish fertilizing this before the next rain. My concern is I'm gonna have half a crop growing and the other half not doing anything. So I just want to make sure everything's growing.
Barker says, hey guys, if you want to talk to DD365, hit the follow, share, and like.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Barker. Appreciate you. We have 5,600 likes in here, chat. We've had 4 new followers, so thank you so much. I am DD365.
Richard Nixon says, looking good. You're the man, DD365.
I appreciate you, Richard. Thank you so much for the heartbeat.
You're welcome anytime.
Guess I just drive in here. I think this is the place I gotta go. Hey, Twa Daddy, thank you so much. Appreciate you. It said here I can sell stuff, right? Am I at the right location? I think so. Or do I have to deliver logs? So this is a whole different operation. I need a log hauler and everything else. Okay, so this is not going to get me what I need. Look at this place. This is neat. Whole silo operation going on in here. What is this now? So wheat, they'll take wheat, corn, oat, rye, sunflower. They buy crops, bales, logs, and planks. And I didn't make any of those, so I have to go to my local store to sell, fortunately. Yeah, Richard, after April, I'm going to be taking about a 4-month hiatus. Not that I want to, but I have to. Because my system will be taken down by that point. Because I'll be in transition mode, so. Local store. Is there one close by? There's the agro store. I don't need that. I just need a general store. General store. Is that the only one? Agro. Looking to see if there's like a general store, vehicle store. Closer. But it doesn't look like it. So we're gonna have to... Generals. Okay. Yeah, this game's just real chill. If you want a good game,
says sweet truck.
Thank you so much. Worked hard on it. All I had to do was pull out the wire brush and it cleaned it all up. Made it all nice and snazzy.
I haven't seen it for myself.
Richard Nixon says I will be here when you get back. Hopefully it doesn't take that long.
It's gonna take 4 months. I'll be in transition, so we're in the process of I have a new house being built. Old house we need to do some work on to put it on the market. So we're gonna be moving to a temporary location so we can get this house all nice and appealing, get it sold, and then transition to the new house. But it wasn't supposed to be as quick as it is. Kind of in chaos mode at the moment. But that's okay. It's good chaos. So I was trying to figure out how I could stream in the temporary location. And it would just be too much. To go through and try to find space, because it's not going to be as big of a place. It's just really just to kind of get us by for a certain period of time. Okay, so I'm gonna sell you my firewood.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to see you.
It's really good to see you.
I need fertilizer, so
Care to trade?
I gotta sell you my stuff. Let's see, we've got 250. Whole 250 we'll get $1,000 for. Sell it. And then this we'll get 400. Sell it. So we have $2,000. We can, that's not going to be enough, fortunately. So we need to get some more wood. Kind of unfortunate because I need more money. Yeah, I only got 2,000 on me. Need more for fertilizer. Doesn't seem like the fertilizer goes very far. I think to do that whole crop, I'm gonna need a little bit more, but let's go ahead and purchase some more
Parker
fertilizer.
Says you could put it the PC in a Van joking.
Yeah, nah.
Game Changer says a new game.
Yeah. Farmers Dynasty 2. Thank you so much, Game Changer, for the heartbeat. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, the game's pretty cool. It's got its quirks, but it's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Already put 20 hours into it.
Twa Daddy says in a van down by the river. Joseph Allen says, can you build on this game?
Yeah, you do all kinds of different things. So you have to help others repair their locations.
You would like called Rust.
Yeah, Rust. I've seen Rust, but we would need to play it together, Richard. It's not the kind of game you want to try to solo in. I mean, you could solo, but it's a lot more fun if you have friends to play with and stuff, you know? So I need like a squad to build off of.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, Peanut, I think, is kind of the burnt Peanut. He's kind of brought life to Rust again.
Game Changer says going down to the general store to get some supplies.
That's it.
Richard Nixon says me you and busted workhorse.
Yeah, there you go.
Game Changer says, isn't she a little cutie?
Yeah, well, I can.
Joseph Allen says, can you show me what you built on this game?
Sure. When I get back to the facility, I've built other people's farms. I've repaired them and stuff. But I'll show you when I get back. I'm just buying some fertilizer. Buy it. So within here, my skills and profession. Let's see. I can flirt with the ladies now, but I can't go out on a date yet. So I don't have enough skill points. And then eventually I'll marry them. So you go on multiple dates and then they like you and everything else. Then you marry them, then you have kids. You set up this whole thing and then you can get workers, all kinds of stuff. Here's all the farming stuff, ability to diagnose and heal animals. So I guess animals will start getting sick. I can also get manure from animals for fertilizer. So there's a lot to this. Okay. Yeah, I have to head back to my ranch anyway, Joseph. So I'll show you what I've built. What I'm working on. Oh, my house is this way. We're just gonna cut across some fields.
Richard Nixon says when the 4 months break start.
Probably end of April. And in between that, my schedule's gonna be a little sporadic because of work. So more than likely it'll just be evening streams. Aren't they, Steve? They're kind of wicked looking, the NPCs. Eyes. They look like they're hopped up on something. So we did buy some more fertilizer, which is good. I don't know how much that fertilizer is going to help. All right, so when you inherit this farm, everything's dilapidated.
Game Changer says, do you also pay taxes on here for the full experience?
I'm sure eventually they're gonna have like
Nixon
land tax
says,
and
when
stuff.
does the 4 months of start?
4 months off, probably beginning of August time frame is what I'm thinking. So when you first acquire this farm, everything is completely broken down and in shambles. So you slowly have to take your resources and you start building everything up. So this is like my garage area. This is my house that I'm working on. So I've worked on the inside quite a bit. This is my kitchen area and stuff like that. So,
Richard Nixon says we got time then.
yeah, we got some time. This is another extension of the garage, and this is where you get your fertilizer. So you drive like your seeding vehicle, your fertilizer and everything else into here and you fill it. This is my greenhouse. So I've already got stuff starting to grow. It's not ready for harvest just yet, I don't think. Let me check. Let me check my info and stats. Nothing's ready for harvest just yet. So I fixed all of my buildings. Greenhouse, hen house, cow shed, barn, silo, garage, house, and windmill. And then you can go to your local like lumber yard and stuff and buy wood, buy brick. It's almost like a Home Depot, except on an industrial scale. You can buy different types of shingles, wallpaper, all kinds of stuff to really fix up your homestead. And then you can acquire land. So on here, all these areas that are orange, you can eventually buy those areas and acquire them. And you can also build overall farm structures and then sell them for profit. So there's a lot to it. It's not just, hey, this is my farm and that's it. No, you go in, you set up partnerships. You can invest in different businesses and other things as you move along. And then you can also harvest and sell back whatever you harvest and grow. So it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. I haven't played, and I still gotta refine this, but I haven't had the money to buy more material. So there's a lot of different things. This is inside the homestead, so you can buy wallpaper and plaster and everything else. Redo your entire homestead. I'm just trying to get my skill points set up to where I can actually move furniture around. So I think that's Grandpa right there on the same tractor I'm using now. So as you start developing your skills and doing more and more within the game, then it gives you an opportunity to kind of refine things. It just takes time. It's a grind, but it's a fun grind. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so I'm trying to finish fertilizing this field. I've only got it partway fertilized. I've got wheat planted. I think I go through here, get to that location. I've got 2,000 liters, I guess, of fertilizer now, so I need to fill this. In the agro barn location. Agro magazine. Okay, fill with fertilizer. Boom. Okay, we've got 2,000 liters. We'll see how far that gets us. Yeah, that did. I got enough of it. You really can't back up with this damn thing, so... I'm gonna try to do this. Start fertilizing there. I don't know what the span is of this fertilizer, though. Figuring it's about the width of the tractor.
Joseph Allen says, what would you rate the game 1 to 10?
A fair assessment, about an 8 out of 10. And that's only because of some
Richard
of the
Nixon
weird...
says, I got to get back to driving to make it home. Have a good stream.
Hey, I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, that's what I would rate it at. You have a great drive, buddy. Be safe. Hey! Money gun, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Seems like we're getting there. Not all gonna be fertilized, but you know what? We can only do what we can do, right? Fertilizing there. My thing is if it gets a majority of the crop, I don't care at this point. There we go. Perfect. That'll work. Looks fertilized well enough. Next storm should be good. Let me see what it says on my my stats. Need fertilizing 0, wheat. So everything has been fertilized, so we're good. Okay, so that got us enough money to buy enough fertilizer. So it's basically 4,000 liters for that size. That's not too bad.
Joseph Allen says, I was like Farming Simulator 26, but a downgrade.
Yeah, probably. I know that Farm Simulator 25 is pretty detailed, so. And I don't think this is made for, you know, to try to take over from that. It's to give people some experience with doing a farm sim. But there are a lot of layers in this. There we go. That'll help a bit. Kind of want to open this up. Plus I can use the money. As long as it doesn't fall on my barn I just fixed. Nope. I don't want to buy this area. I just want to clear branches. There we go. There. We have a little easier access through there. I don't want to take out everything. I want to kind of clear some of this shrubbery around this. because I would like to be able to buy enough to kind of fix up the general homestead, and I need in order to buy that high price stuff. It's like $400 for a certain amount of planks and stuff, boards that you need, and brick is $400 for a pallet of brick. Go. Tiles, they're like $200 or $400 for tiles. Let's see here. Wait until your kitten's grown. Good deed for the day. Better check on the little chap tomorrow. Okay. Finished 10 storyline quests. I did. Finished 10 community quests. I don't know what the community quests are. Ooh, new quest job available. Okay, so the black exclamation points is a new quest job for me. So that I need to find out what that is.
William Owen says I bet there's treasure under that tree over there.
I bet so too. I bet so as well, man. Definitely. But we're getting it. We got our nice little homestead all fertilized. Chad K, thank you so much. So now we just gotta wait for those crops to grow. I really dig the kitchen in here. All right, Chad, I need to get up, do a stretch break again, and then we'll get on to some, and I'll be signing off, and then I'll be back on again tonight as well. So let me go ahead and take a stretch break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's move on. Let's do this new quest that I was talking about. Move our star over there. Let me check everything. Is that Babs? Are you in here? I haven't seen you in a long time. Let's see if I go. left. It's gonna get me where I need to go. Right there. Kind of all over the place. Keyboard was in the way. All right.
We should just hold on.
Quest done. Bow, 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 bow. And right there. In there. Oh, they got cows. All right. Let's take a look. They got a lot of cows.
Yeah, it's no joke.
You
Can't talk right now.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Oh, hello.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Well, it told me to come over here.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
People say there are treasures hidden around here. Treasures. You hear me? Some say war troops were fleeing, some say it was support for the Allies. Who cares? They are treasures, man.
Okay.
Gotta go.
Unlock treasure chest, huh?
Hi there.
Hi there.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
I wonder how's old Anavri doing. She healed Connor last year, and he was really sick, let me tell you. I hope she's alright.
Yeah, I helped her.
Bye.
I don't know if this helps me with anything other than the treasure thing.
Good to see you.
Ooh.
The sparkle in your eye is so bright.
I'm gonna hit on her.
Sun and stars must be jealous.
You are so kind. I don't know what to say.
I hit on Zoe.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
People say there are treasures hidden around
Yeah,
here.
we know.
Treasures, you hear me? Some say war troops were fleeing. Some say it was support for the Allies. Who cares? There are treasures,
I don't know.
man.
She's kind of hot. All right. 5. Goodbye.
Bye.
Maybe Zoe will be my wife later. I'm hungry. Bit tired. Drink a soda. We're good. Okay, so does it show me on the map? It says there's a repair job. These people don't want to help with anything.
Hi there.
I don't
Nice
think...
to see you.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
What?
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
I heard someone moved to that old farm by the lake. Poor chap. Whoever sold that to him was a tricky weasel, that's for sure.
Oh, that's me. Okay.
Bye.
So it says there's a quest. And I've got it highlighted now with the star.
Gee, that's too bad.
And it says it's a repair thing.
That's his choice.
I mean, I can repair this.
That's not what I heard.
I don't think it's gonna change.
Is that so?
I don't know if that's gonna give me any
Nobody cares about what he
good
says.
things. But
Always knew there'd be problems.
I can just go ahead and take their
Nobody
stuff.
cares about what he says.
It's hard to be sure.
Obviously.
That's not what I heard.
I'm just here repairing their barn for them.
We should just hold on.
Is it gonna be any different now?
So what if he did? That's his choice.
Not my problem.
It's hard to be sure.
I am not surprised.
I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing in here.
He wouldn't do it himself.
Is that so?
I don't think that's gonna change.
He deals with all the wrong people.
It's hard to be sure.
Not my problem.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
You don't know that.
Gee, that's too bad.
I have got my own opinion.
I don't think it's gonna change.
It's not going to change.
He knew about this earlier.
You guys have all the same opinions.
Not my problem.
You don't know that.
I am not surprised.
Do you really believe that?
I know nothing about it.
You don't know that.
I mean, I fixed their barn 100% or whatever this is.
Is it gonna be any different now?
You'd think it would do something, but
Is it gonna be any different now?
no, shut up.
Obviously.
Is it gonna be any different now?
No. You already asked that.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
I don't think that's gonna change.
I can't remove that web for some reason.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
That's not what I heard.
I don't know if he's going to say, okay, I repaired your stuff.
It's just words.
And then it
I
automatically
am not
does
surprised.
something. It says there's a quest here, but repair job. Quest available. I didn't find anyone else in here.
Surprised.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Gee, that's too bad.
He deals with all the wrong people.
Not my problem.
Always it's just problems.
Nobody listens to me.
Seems like there should be something here. Whoa!
Know that. We should just hold on.
So what
There we go.
he did? That's his choice. It was just like you
That's
said.
so.
too bad.
I'm causing them to glitch up now, the NPCs.
About this earlier. I ain't gonna
That's
tell
not
you.
what I heard.
He deals
He
with
wouldn't do
all
it
the wrong
himself.
people.
Is that so?
I know nothing about it.
Obviously.
You never know who to trust. Is it gonna be
He
any
wouldn't do
different
it now.
himself?
Gee,
Nobody
that's too
cares about
bad.
what he says.
It's just words. Do you really believe that?
I know nothing
It's
about
just
it.
words.
Not my problem. Nobody listens to me anyway.
Oh, repair it. There you
I
go.
have
I'm
got
not
my own
going to tell
opinion.
anyone.
You never know who
I
to
don't think it's
trust.
gonna change.
It was just like you
We
said.
should just hold on.
People say a lot of things. I ain't gonna tell anyone.
I mean, I'm using their own stuff that's around here, so it's not my
He deals with
That's
all
just
the wrong
words.
people.
just time.
It was just like you
That's not
said.
what I heard.
Not my problem.
I don't think it's gonna change. Obviously.
That's not what I heard.
Nobody listens to me
Always
anyway.
knew there'd be problems.
Is that
It's
so?
hard to be sure. Not my problem.
Gee, that's too bad.
He deals
That's
with
just
all the wrong
words.
people.
So what
Do
if
you
he
really
did?
believe that?
That's his choice.
I have
Nobody
got
cares
my
about
own
what he
opinion.
says.
It was just
He
like you
deals
said.
with all the wrong people.
It's just I have got my own opinion.
Yeah, I don't know if the game itself is what
What if he did? That's
glitched up and it's not letting me
we should just hold
get any jobs from these people. There's treasure around here somewhere,
He
but
deals with all the
Not
wrong
my
people.
problem.
doesn't locate it on the map.
always knew there'd be
That's
problems.
not what I heard.
So what if he did?
So what if he
That's
did?
his choice.
That's his
And it says on the map that the quest is a repair job,
Not my problem.
but they don't want to give me any work.
I
So
have got my own
just gonna
opinion.
take it upon myself.
That's not what I heard.
It's hard to be sure.
He deals with all the
So
wrong
what if he
people.
did? That's his choice.
Something
We should just hold
pop.
on.
He
There.
deals with all the wrong people.
I don't think that's gonna change.
I have got my own opinion. Obviously.
Gee,
Obviously.
That's too bad.
He knew about this earlier.
You never know who to trust. He wouldn't do it himself.
I don't think it's going to change.
I don't think that's gonna change.
Structurally, it's not on the inside, it's on the outside.
Always knew there'd be problems.
We should just hold on.
Nobody cares about what he says.
I ain't gonna tell anyone. We should just hold on.
He deals with all the wrong people.
Not my problem.
Is that so? He deals with all the wrong people.
Gee, that's too bad.
People say a lot of things.
It's just words.
I have got my own opinion.
Gee, that's too bad. It's hard to be sure.
Nobody cares about what he says.
Gee, that's too bad.
I
Wish you
have
could
got
shut
my
them
own
up.
opinion. It was just like you said.
It's hard to be sure.
I have got my own opinion.
Do you really believe that? You don't know that.
I know nothing about it.
Nobody cares about what he says.
I am not surprised. Gee,
Okay,
that's-
well, I finished your barn.
Always knew there.
Do I get anything? Nope, still don't. Okay.
I have got my own opinion. It was just like you said.
It was just like you said.
He wouldn't do it himself.
So what if he did? I know nothing about it.
Is that so?
Obviously.
Wonder if I can
That's not gonna be any different.
trade
now?
or something.
Not my
I know
problem.
nothing about it.
Do you really believe that?
Is that
We
so?
should just hold on.
Do you really believe not that? what I heard.
That's not what
I
I
am
heard.
not surprised.
don't think it's gonna change anyway.
Is that so? He knew about
It
this
was
earlier.
just like you said. Gee,
People
that's
say a
too
lot
bad.
of things.
I
I
have
have got my own opinion. Not my
I
problem.
don't think it's going to change.
Gee, that's hard to be sure.
People say
I
lots
am
of
not
things.
surprised.
I ain't nobody listens to me anyway.
Nobody
You
cares
don't
about
know
what he
that.
says.
Nobody listens
I am
to me
not
anyway.
surprised.
You don't know
I don't
that.
think it's going to change.
All right, well, you guys keep talking. I'm gonna keep taking your stuff,
Just like
and I
you
guess
said.
repairing stuff.
I
Obviously.
am not surprised.
Is that so? Is it gonna be any different now?
I think that's it.
I'm not going
I
to tell
have
anyone.
got my own opinion.
Something out there
Gee, that's just too bad.
up top, second floor, I
That's
think.
what I heard.
It was just like you
Knew there'd be
said.
problems. Is it gonna
People
be any
say
different
lots
now?
of things.
On the roof.
Do you really
Never know
believe
who to
that?
trust.
All right.
Is that so?
Obviously.
I'm not going
Nobody
to tell
listens
anyone.
to me anyway. We should just hold on.
Always knew there'd be problems.
It's hard to be sure. I ain't gonna tell anyone. It's just words. Not my problem.
Always knew there'd be
I
problems.
have got my own opinion.
Is it gonna be any different now? It's hard to be sure.
It's hard to be sure.
Is that so?
Is that so?
That's not what I
Yes.
heard.
I know nothing about
Okay,
it.
so
You
I
can do it
fixed
yourself.
this barn 100%.
Nobody cares about what he
I
says.
have got my own opinion.
Is it gonna be any different now? I ain't gonna tell anyone.
Not my problem.
I know nothing
So-
about it.
Let me see something. Skills and professions. Lock. More proficient axe, less damage to the axe. More wood from a log. Unlock that. Buy and operate a lumber mill. Okay. Fix and upgrade vehicles for other people. Required dealer. For construction. Construction. That just means it's locked yet. Not enough skill points. This. These are farms for trade, but I can't.
He wouldn't do it himself. I ain't gonna tell anyone.
That's not what I heard.
Gee, that's too bad.
I have got my
Wouldn't
own.
let me
Not my
out.
problem.
Perhaps later. So what if he?
Hi there.
Nice to see you.
Hey,
Care to trade?
Sure.
we have to trade. And do have wood to trade, but I get a better deal at the store. They have milk, bacon. Not really worth trading with them. And she doesn't.
Hello.
They don't have
Nice
any
to see you.
jobs.
Oh, hello.
And it says there should be a job here.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Goodbye.
See, I don't know what to do. Says there's work around here. I'm not going to rebuild all their stuff if it's not going to do anything for me.
it.
So I'm thinking the game, I don't have enough to buy this.
That's just so typical.
It is saying there's other things around here. Work to renovate. So maybe I can make money off of these. Farm for trade. Overall farm damage 49%, number of buildings. I could buy it, but I don't have enough cash. Oh, same thing. Gotta be other stuff for me to do in here. I haven't gone here to this unknown location. Maybe I just start visiting those and maybe something else will trigger. It's saying new quest available, repair job, but it won't trigger for me. And this is a new quest.
I heard a completely different story. That's nasty. That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Some secret.
Unless I
Everybody knows.
come across something, like some sort of a treasure or something in here. I'm looking. See anything. Generally highlights stuff if it's...
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
He can't just keep it to himself. Can't say I'm surprised.
That would be my only issue.
Don't you even
This.
remind me.
Let me take this out.
That's what I've always said.
Thank you. Need my scaffolding. Okay, so I can't do that quest. But we can go up the road and take a look at some of these question mark things. Maybe that'll trigger something. Because this is question mark territory down here. Take a look. Still question mark? Because there's like a campsite or something around here. Nice little camping area for fishing. If we had our fishing pole, we could go fishing, but serves no purpose at this point. Okay, so we visited this territory. I've been there. I'm really trying to means
myself.
All right, maybe they have something for me.
People say a lot of things.
That's what I've always said. Sorry, I'm busy.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
I heard Joseph had a change of heart recently. That actually helped someone. Can you believe it? I bet Jack had something to do with it. God bless that man.
Goodbye. Hi there.
Oh, hello.
I believe in honesty, so let me be honest. You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
Thank you, handsome. Always a pleasure.
Hi, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Yeah, that wasn't your wife or anything that I was hitting on, was it?
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
I heard Joseph had a change of heart recently and actually helped someone. Can you believe it? I bet Jack had something to do with it. God bless that man.
There were other people that I've helped in the past that said come back to them and they'd give me more jobs. So I could do that.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Got any news?
No.
Anything worth knowing about?
No.
They have to give us money to rebuild, and where is it? 20 years after the war, and we're still struggling.
Yep. Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Maybe that's what I need to do is go back to the people that I helped out.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
You're so beautiful that you made me forget my pickup line.
Thank you, handsome. Always a pleasure.
I'm just hitting on all the ladies. Okay. Let's see here on the map. We've got, where are they? Not damsel in distress. Oh, just glitched out. Okay, best companion. Want to say there's a new quest job over here. You can go check out. I helped out these people in here. I also helped out some of these people over by the shop. So we could stop by there some more after. Go ahead and do this.
You know, he talks too much.
I heard a completely different story.
Can you believe it?
That's just so typical.
Don't you even remind me.
They're of no help. Hoping the star shows up soon, so I know where I'm going. You do a lot of driving though in that. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. We'll just take this road all the way down. See what this does for me. Supply location. I can't afford it. I like how it tells you, you can't afford this. You're too broke. Oh. Worth a shot. Go see if this new quest triggers, because the other quest wouldn't trigger for me. Oh. Scenery's cool.
Well, I hadn't seen it for myself.
A bunch of big, like, industrial buildings that I think down the line, once I have the funds, I could probably purchase some of them. Plus the skills. See, everyone's location looks pretty much the same. Sorry, didn't mean to tap the mic. Let's see here. And there's a quest opportunity here. Essentially. Let me check on the map. I'm trying to get these to trigger. Okay, there's people down here. Maybe they need help.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Need me to help with anything?
Need me to help you with something?
I need that building fixed. That one there. Will you do it for me?
Sure.
Sure. No problem.
Wow, his voice changed. Which building? Way over there? Okay.
See, Downs 98 says, how's it going, man? Haven't been able to hop on your streams in a while.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a hiatus here at the end of the month. I'm doing all right though. How are you? Her job. How do we get there? If I go around, that's the long way, so I turn around and then I can head over this way. Okay. Needs her building repaired.
See, Downs 98 says doing good. Work has been really busy. Not much time for anything lately.
Yeah, I hear that. I'm going back to the grind on Monday. It's my last week, last day of doing like a double stream. Get there this Probably a road, huh? But doesn't matter. I know where I'm going. Needs that building repaired. Okay. Let's start building. Start fixing everything. Oh. Repair whatever I can from inside, and I'll do all the other stuff. Yeah. Wish it was that easy. Nope. Didn't want to sit down. I just thought it was extra inventory stuff. That. Perfect. Good as new. Wait. A lot of work. The exterior, it looks like. Alright. That. Trying to get this repaired before it gets dark, because it doesn't give you like a headlamp or anything. So although I can see, you guys won't be able to see very much. I'm gonna have to get scaffolding up. Right in here. Right there. That gets me onto the roof, and I'll do that side right there. That should be good. All right. I mean, it's cool if I don't have to get up there, but see why I wouldn't. Pop up there onto this roof. Kind of over encumbered, I think, so it won't let me jump. Here, the whole building. Doing it. I get 1,800 bucks though. Kind of worth it. Need the money. Structurally inside. And that's what it looks like in here. There's a brick on the other side that needs to be repaired. Holes here and there. Whoa! Shit! Went a little too far there. And I hurt myself. Okay, let's see if I can get some scaffolding in here. I can. Okay. Exterior. Is the game worth it? You know, for what I paid for it, I think I paid like, I don't know, 17, maybe 14 bucks for it. Yes. There's a lot to it, a lot more than I originally thought. I thought it was just going to be a simple, you know, like farming sim type game, different than like Farm Simulator. But there's a lot of layers to it. It's a grind, but it's a fun grind. If that makes any sense. I like it. That needs. You, the first half of the game, so I would say the first 20 hours, you're really just trying to acquire machinery and get your skills
Linux
ranked
Phantom
up.
says, can you do whatever you want?
For the most part, you can. I mean, the map is pretty wide open. You want to do for your skills and profession, you want to do the various quests that they give you in missions so that you can unlock a lot of these key skills so that you can do more in the game. Once you get a lot of those done, then you can kind of do your own stuff. You can start farming and everything else. Here's the info and stats currently. So all of my buildings on my facility or my location are all fixed. Are they optimized? No, they're not optimized because you still have to get currency in game to get the upgraded materials like your plaster, brick, better wood planks, tile roofs, and so forth. So you plant crops, you do all kinds of things. You can harvest a whole series of different things. You have trees on your property, and plus I'm trying to grow stuff. So currently right now I'm growing wheat, and then next I'll be growing rye, and then you can sell those. I have a greenhouse with a ton of stuff in it. It's not ready to be harvested yet. And then I do have farm animals, so you like milk your cows. You can send them to the butcher for meat. I have hens.
Linux Phantom says is US based.
No, this is European. You're somewhere in the UK. I don't know where. So right now I'm just trying to finish up this particular task so I can get paid some more money because I need currency. Looks like inside there's brickwork. I'm just checking to make sure this exterior. I've been tasked with this barn, so if I complete this barn task, then I'll get paid 1,800 bucks or 1,800 pounds, whatever it is. I think this structure right over here needs to be repaired. Yeah, it says this beam. How to get to it. Like in between layers in the game. I want to say it's this wood beam. But again, I don't. Maybe up there. What I need to do. There we go. Like hidden stuff. And you got to kind of work with the quirks in it. Go. So it's saying inside over here, up there, up top. Which I don't think it'll let me hit here, so I'll get some scaffolding put up. Maybe that'll get me closer. But the game, all in all, it's not a bad game. It really isn't. It just, you have to learn a lot of key things, what it's asking you to do. I've had to look up some things as I'm going through, because I'm like, okay, it's asking me to do this. I don't know what that means. See, like right now, I'm trying to figure out exactly what's left to be repaired. That's exterior. All exterior as well. I didn't think this was part of the building, but I guess it is. I think a lot of these farming sims and stuff like that are pretty much European based. Seems to be where a lot of the devs are from. Somewhere in Europe. Could be wrong, but so far a lot of the sims that I've played, that's how it's been. Job done. Okay. I'm hungry. She's probably asleep though, the lady. Drink that for some energy. It'll tell me when I get close to her. And I think you can continually just manifest scaffolding. I gotta go over this way and around. If she's asleep, I'm gonna be upset because then that means I gotta wait until the following day to get paid, which means I have to go back and rest. It doesn't show her asleep yet, so that's good. Hopefully we can get there in time. I think I can go kamikaze with the vehicles without worrying about damage. Yo, so I finished your barn.
Nicely done.
Thank you. So these are community quests now. I got to do 10 of them. Could hit on
Hi there.
Aubrey.
Hi there.
The sparkle in your eye is so bright. The sun and stars must be jealous.
Wow, that was really nice. You know how to flatter a girl.
Thank you. Thank you very much. She likes me a bit more.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Must be some magic in the air. How else would you look so beautiful all the time?
You are so kind. I don't know what to say.
Just flatter those two girls. All right. Okay, so now we got 1,800 bucks. Did that cause anything new? Spawn up and didn't. Looking for more money tasks. I guess what we'll do is we'll go back to our location, rest, and then have it. See if that triggers anything. They say farm for trade, but it isn't. You need to have money. That's cool. I made some money. That was worth it. I'll head back to the farm. I'll save it. And that'll be it for today's stream. Going almost 5 hours. solid stream. Oh, that's great. I guess I'd top off at like 54 kilometers an hour. Although the speeds, no matter whether you're going 54 or 22 or whatever, it still all seems to be the same speed. I feel like I can walk or run as fast as this truck goes, but I don't know. My casa. Or I had all the lights on in here. Not very bright. We'll get some rest. It'd be nice if I could actually sleep in the home I'm building up. Get rid of this star. Oh, I'm well rested now. Skill points, not enough skill points, everything, not enough skill points. Oh, it's gonna take a while. All right, let's see, save game. That's still no, I'm in chapter 12 now, see? I got 11 vehicles, 4 areas owned, 54 social points, and $1,900. That's all right, chat. Well, thank you so much. We got 4 new followers, 520 diamonds, 6,400 likes over on the TT side. Over on the YT side, Steve, Barker, and whoever else, G24 or 7Z. Thank you so much. Appreciate you over there. The YT side. I will be streaming again tonight around 8:30 or so Pacific Standard Time. So I look forward to seeing you there. If not, I'll catch you on the down low sometime next week. Next week I transition to evening streams. Keep an eye out. I'll post the schedules up as far as if I'm scheduled to stream that night. You'll see it posted up over on the YT side. You'll see scheduled and the content that I'll be streaming. So have a great day, great evening,